Hopefully it's working now. Yes, it's working now. A lot going on. Sorry about that. Woof. I'm fairly certain I know where I am. So there's 2/3 of the server full. About 40 something people out of 60. Likely that I will run into someone and hope to get some kills. Let me just organize something real quick. This goes here. This goes here. I don't want this thing damaged more, so I'm gonna put it in my pouch. Whatever I don't want damaged, I'll keep in my pouch. Don't mind that the bullets will be damaged, that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. Yeah. Okay, good. And this thing. Well, no, it's fine here as well. It's not gonna get damaged in the hip pack. This. But I don't have space for that. Okay. That. I think that's about as good as it gets. Another beautiful day in DayZ. Let's go. I think it's funny that I spawned here. I used to make bases on this little town. Actually, there's a thing here. Let me go check. Maybe there's a gun cleaning kit. I could get lucky. Worn. Nice, nice. Bummer. There's a well nearby, so at least I'll get some water. That'll be good. Santa, how are you? Thank you for joining. I only see one viewer and I was like, well, looks like my friends aren't around this time. And that's okay too, you know, I don't expect you guys to be here every stream. That would be kind of silly. But I sure do appreciate it. How was your day, man? Hopefully it was a good one. Doing good, having a rough day. A rough DayZ run today with my homie. A rough one, huh? I guess today you're the bug, right? I had a few issues with settings in OBS for some reason. I think I'm gonna have to revamp, like, start from scratch and make sure that I understand how they operate in between the scenes. Anyways, I got technical difficulties or issues that I need to figure out to make sure I don't have those issues again in the future. Otherwise, a pretty good day. Lots to do still, even after the stream. I have a bit of work I need to get done still. So tell me about your DayZ adventures. What ails you? Are you getting killed? Did you get looted? Did everyone rob your stuff? Mugged on the street, maybe? Let's go get some water. Finally, fill up my containers. You planned in an ambush on a truck that was parked outside where people were fighting. We figured all these dudes are likely to be the ones coming back. Just sit tight and catch them lacking. Somehow we ended up being the ones lacking. Oh no. So you weren't successful in your ambush, huh? Oh man, that sucks. Are you sure it wasn't bait? It might have baited you. Because I've been tricked that way quite a few times, unfortunately. I think it's a real gunfight. Come to find out, there's just 2 or 3 dudes that are shooting in the air with different guns. And then you run in, and you're the chump. So they're just chilling there, waiting for someone to run by. That's why you don't see them or hear them. That could be what happened. And if so, I'm sorry. It's painful. Look at that. I already found a dead body here. Interesting. Someone got killed. 1 second. Let me... it's pristine, badly damaged. Just take the bullets out. I don't want to stand outside next to a dead body, you know? So, seeking shelter at the moment. Should I go get more water? Since I have 3 containers, I forgot about my water bottle. Yeah, let's do it. That thunder kind of scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Maybe so they were the ones planning an ambush as well. Chatted up. And they had global chat with the guys and they just happened to be running around the truck on some odd... And for some odd reason it found us, but we didn't hear anything. Okay. That could be it too. Sometimes you're just not lucky, you know? Ooh, look, a boat. Look at that. There's a boat right there. But riding on a boat down a freaking river Sounds very sketchy, very dangerous. I mean, sure, it's faster than running, but it's sketchy. And then catch everyone's attention. I'd shoot. I think I'll run. I'll take my chances running. Don't want none of that. And I'll go through the military complex over there. Maybe I'll hear someone shooting at zombies or something. So did you lose all your loot then, Santana? Or Santa? They stole all your goodies, huh? I only giggle because it's happened to me many times. That's loud, no? Look at that. Clouds really rolled in. How's the sound? How's the sound, Santa? Is the game sound okay? Mic sound okay? Video looking okay? Lost a pretty decent kit. Took me a whole day to build. Yeah, bro. That's right. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So what I learned to do is make stashes, not bases. And there's tips and tricks on how to do stashes well in the game. And then just do loot runs until you have like 2 or 3 kits worth of stuff. And after you get 2 or 3 kits, then you can go and practice PvP and hunting and all that action. At least for me, it doesn't feel as frustrating when I know I can come back and get some more guns or whatever. I need a holster, gun holster. A green one. That's what I need. Get him. Ow. That hurt. Gas mask and nails. Don't need that. Oh. More nails. Wow. 2 boxes just like that. What's this? I think someone's been there. Someone dropped that loot. What will I find here, I wonder? No. Nothing. Are you still playing modded, Santa? I can see. Let there be light. Told your homie earlier you wanted to do vanilla run after the modded server wiped. How often does it wipe or reset? There's pros and cons to playing modded first as your first like DayZ experience. It's a faster gameplay, so you get familiar with playing a little bit faster on modded servers. When you get on official or vanilla, then you could potentially be a better PvPer as a result of playing unmodded. Just like the gun battles and interactions. But you have to adjust to not having stamina. You know? Unlimited stamina is a lot of fun, but when you're on vanilla, it's a different kind of gameplay. You have to shoot based on how much stamina you have and how frequently you can move with the stamina you have, etc. 2 days. Yeah, very good. Either way, it's fun. Now, somewhere over here, I have a compass, but I'm not looking. I think it's probably a little further up. There's a convoy spawn. So I might get lucky with a golden ticket right away. There's a zombie that has a little, like, medical cap on. And that dude usually drops a ticket, punch card, to get into the bunker. So that's what we're shooting for and aiming for. I could get one at a talk zone, but that means I need an NPC suit. It's much easier to just get it from a convoy. Don't see a convoy here. So no luck on the convoy, looks like. That's alright. I'll just keep going. I know where I need to go to find a convoy, though. Finally ran out of juice, huh? Alright. So this one doesn't require. So just the VSD requires. Do I have another one somewhere? No? Is that my only battery? Okay. Let's go check out that tower. Are you building bases, or do you have a base, Santa? With your buddy, I mean? That's a lot of Zeds. Maybe I don't want to go up there. Decent base, that's good. So that means you have probably some additional resources and guns and stuff that you can quickly get and try again. Come on, battery. Give me a battery. since I only have one, I'm not gonna waste it. Gas mask. Cool. Server reset in 90. Armor, bags, and some of the good clothing are a bit rare, so yeah. What I learned to do is when I'm going to do ambush, I leave all the important stuff that's harder to get in the stash or base. So on the off chance that I get killed, I don't feel as bad. If I lose a gun, that's fine. The stuff that takes longer to get, that's what hurts. Like green cargo pants, for example. Finding those are hard. Green ski mask, hard. And if I'm going to just go shoot and hunt and stuff, then I don't need all that. Just need a plate, helmet, decent gun, maybe a handgun, knife, bandages, maybe one can of food, and ammo, additional ammo, and that's it. Yeah, I feel you. Nothing wrong with that. I make plans, and then oftentimes I just change them, like mid-plan. So, that's what makes it fun. So let's see, the thing is over there, so I need to go that way. Yes. I don't want to do the military base. It's very unlikely to find a gun cleaning kit there. Probably ammo, maybe some baby AK stuff. If I'm lucky, like a badly damaged M16 or something. It's not worth it. Let's eat. Dinner time. Oh, frozen. In Livonia, they're frozen? What? Okay, fine. So if you double tap Alt or double click Alt, it will just auto run in that direction. Not auto run, but like he won't change the direction. You can just look around as you're drinking or eating. Santa, I don't know if you know that. I kind of miss Livonia. Livonia is pretty fun. I like how green it is. I just want to save my battery for the bunker. So I might need to like follow the stars or something. Yeah, it's hard for me to, like when I'm in the middle of a gunfight or action, I typically don't do that. It's too many buttons for me to press at the same time. But if I'm running somewhere like long distance, it helps me spot people quite a bit easier. Or like tents and Stashes occasionally, although very few. Bases. Running through the woods, you can see bases easier. I have like almost no stamina. Probably should have wrung out my clothes. Ooh, see? Just spotted something. Heli crash. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go do the heli crash. It's probably been looted. Which, okay, fine. If I see Zeds that are up, like I'll get closer and I'll check it out. Then I'll keep going. If there's no Zeds or dead Zeds, then I'll pass. So with this many people on the server, chances are these people are going to be experienced. Livonia is kind of a... I think more experienced players play in Livonia. Ooh, did someone go in? Looked like there's someone in the helicopter. Being in the lower part of the terrain is not fun. I need high ground. Come on, get him. There we go. At least they got some food. That's cool. There's zombies in the freaking bush? That's crazy. This could be dangerous. Don't see any dead Zeds. Ooh. I was just in that little town. Might be shooting Zeds. Sounds like a handgun, but maybe not. bullets. That's not good. Yeah, it's been looted. Damn. Thought I saw someone here. Nice. Someone was much sneakier than I am. Okay, let's head back. Nice. Good hip fire there. Time to run to where I was thinking of running in the first place. I'm not going towards those shots. I don't think there's any reason to. I'm overgeared, I think, anyways, for most of the people that are on the server. Like, having an SVD on Livonia, not easy. Getting suppressors on Livonia for the SVD, harder. Getting the tactical helmet with NVGs requires you to do level 3 of the bunker. You need 2 people for that. Much harder. So, running after some guy that's just shooting in the air or zombies seems kind of, I don't know, ill-advised at the moment. I have an objective, which is bunker. Yeah, I'm like 90-something% there. And a lot of people do that. They use the strategy of like going to a different server such as Sakal, getting gear, and then swapping over to like Chernarus or Livonia just for PvP, you know? If PvP is what you're looking for, that's probably the best approach. I really should have NVGs on right now. Oh, that was close. Ah, he got me. He cut me. No. Oh, I heard shots. I heard shots. Well, shoot. Used the wrong bandage. Oh well. Still frozen. What? That sucks. I think I'm gonna need to do this after all. Yeah. Safety first. I'll have to find another battery. as soon as possible. Keep it in your pants and top, warm the food up. Yeah, that's what I have. I have them in my pants, but they haven't defrosted yet. Whatever you want that, whatever you want not damaged, I suggest you keep in your vest pouches or your hip pack. Will I see someone run by maybe? Will I get lucky? Ah, I just remembered I had that NVG scope in my last life. That thing was so dope. I wasn't able to get a kill at night though. But still, just having it is so cool. Yeah, I think I need to run that way. Pretty sure. I don't think I need NVGs at the moment, so I'll just turn them off. Yeah, there we go. Nice feature, don't run into that problem, and unmodded, so I haven't noticed. Yeah, makes sense though. I used to do the same in Alaska. Really? Oh, so that's based on IRL, huh? That's cool. So the pouches are what? Plated as well? Are they protected, the pouches? Looks like my character's getting it a little bit dry, so that's good. I have more stamina now. Yeah, vanilla is harder. It's harder to play for sure. You don't have the bags with like 130 slots, you know? You have to be more selective on what you bring with you. More gear management. We do get a pouch that's supposed to keep your water bottles and canteens from freezing. So it's like an insulated one. In Alaska, I imagine that would be very helpful. What type of guns did you enjoy firing when you were in service? Like, what was your favorite weapon? It's kind of light out. Surprised. So there's the talk zone, so I know where I am now. We're a gunner, so the M249 and the M240. I'd have to look those up. I don't know what those are. Probably a big boy gun, right? Look how cool that looks. That's badass. So neat. Maybe I'll make that my thumbnail. Very big. I'm sure you felt like a man shooting those things. I'm assuming you get to shoot them, right? That would be a shame if you didn't. Both are belt fed. 249 is 556 and 240 is 762. Oh wow. So did the 762 have more of a kick? That's probably smart, right? Shooting as much as you can. That's funny. So I'm gonna go around this talk zone, and there's a couple buildings there that I can just inspect without going in any closer. I don't have a pox antidote. Just trying to think of the word. But once I do the bunker, I will. So you did missions, huh? Was that how you got injured? And again, if you don't feel comfortable sharing, that's absolutely fine. We can talk about something else. Almost there. We're close to Nudbor. This city is toxic, man. There's typically a lot of action in Nudbor because you're close to this toxic zone. And so there's a lot of campers. They're waiting for someone geared to run by. People make bases there. Only training ones. Part of me wishes I did the real deal. Part of me is thankful I didn't. Yeah. Right? Mixed bag. I heard shots. Gotta be careful here. So many places to hide in Livonia. You could just literally sit in a bush and you're much harder spot than in like Chernarus, for example. That was a little laggy. Full gas mask, nice. 556, don't need that. Let's check these buildings out and then I'll go on the roof. These sometimes have gun cleaning kits. But I guess not this time. Ooh, a knife. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll sharpen that one. Combat knife. For the win. Still training as much as we did, and the conditions we did, a lot of us getting injured quite often. What makes it worse is we're quite dumb. Keep pushing past the injuries. So you don't allow your body to heal. Being very bad, not taking proper care and recovery. Because you're a man, right? Men don't need to heal. Men do manly things with men. Ooh, food. Nice. Suck it up, Buttercup. Who cares if you lost your kneecap? glow stick now, so there's not much here. Okay. I think at some point you mature enough to where you're like, man, that was not smart what I did. If I was to do it over, I would do it different. Let's go check out those buildings too. I remember myself at like 18 or 19 just doing the stupidest stuff. Like, your brain is not developed, executive functioning skills are not quite there, forethought isn't fully developed, you know. So all you can do is think one step ahead. But past that, no. Consequences? What are consequences? Those don't exist. I'm immortal. And then I rear end someone and fun times. Accidentally, of course, of course. I got my license at 18. And then like 2 weeks later, I got into my first accident and I rear ended some older gentleman because I was hooting and hollering at girls. Again, what are consequences? And I was with my buddy. It was so embarrassing, dude. And the girls, they were walking back to like high school, right? I guess they went out to eat. Like, in my high school, they allowed some kids to leave campus and get food. So I think I'm all cool because I can drive now. So I took my buddy. I'm like, hey, let's go out to eat. And then see the girls, and I'm like, hey, ladies, right? And the guy in front of me had to stop suddenly because the guy in front of him was making a sharp right without like a blinker and stuff. So he stopped. I didn't because I'm looking at the ladies, right? They look at me, and right as they look at me, I rear end the guy. And then they're like, oh my gosh, right? They're just like hiding. Get the hell out of there. Started running away. I'm like, ladies. No. No, it wasn't like that dramatic, but it's definitely stupid on my part. I'll tell you that. The guy gets out of the car and he's like, oh, my neck. And I'm like, oh crap. I'm in so much shit. Yeah. My friend's like, you know what? Just drop me off here, dude. I'll just go to school now. I'll just go back to class. Just drop me off right here, bro. He's like, yeah, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of myself. Because I had to like get details and information and figure all that out for the first time. It's funny now. It's funny now. It was not funny then. Come on, gun cleaning kit. Gun cleaning kit. Yeah, man. Got all them hormones raging through you. Stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. And this is when, like, you know, catcalling, I guess, wasn't so bad, you know, hooting and hollering at ladies. You can still say ladies, you know. Them were the days. Now it's all controversial, you know. And I wasn't being like a, you know, a D about it. Just, you know, trying to be classy in my very stupid teenage way. A butt pack? I don't need a butt pack. Good times. And I had like my car was a Pontiac, like GT or something like that. It was one of the older vehicles. I thought I was so fly, so cool and hip, you know. I had like cassette tape. I didn't have any CD player or anything. Remember when you had to like buy the adapter, the cassette adapter, so you can plug into your like iPod? Yeah, I had me one of those. It's so funny to think about now, recalling all that. iPods and cassette adapters. Those were the days. Mm-hmm. And then CDs came out. Then you had them like Walkmans. So everyone had a Walkman. And some people tried to jog with them and it would skip. then they came out with the skip free version of the Walkmans. They never called them the Running Mans. That would be funny. You were very young? What? Do you remember those? Oh man, am I dating myself? That's okay. Come on, I need a battery. I remember when the first colored TV came out. Yeah, boy. First colored TV. I thought it was so cool. An old one? Like a Walkman or a colored TV? My grandparents had black and white TV for the longest time. And they were like the only ones in their town that had one for a long time. Because they were more or less considered like wealthy in their town. They were better off, and so they could afford a black and white TV. And then my dad was like one of the first people in our town to get a colored one. And we were just like, wow. What? Colored news? Oh my goodness. Walkman? Yeah. Walkmans are dope. They're fully retro now. Nothing, huh? No love for me. Don't need no boots. Nope. I'm getting close to another convoy spawn. So that's where I'll head. Colored TVs had been around for a minute before you were born. Probably. I think I must have been like around Around 5 or 6. 5 or 6 probably when the color TVs came out. Maybe not in the United States for sure, but where I lived at the time, yes. I remember building or putting together my first bike. My first bicycle. From parts of old bicycles. Then were the days. I also remember standing in line at a grocery store at like 6 a.m. to try and get food. And by the time I got inside the store, there was like maybe an eighth of the food left in the store to choose from. I remember that too. Please, convoy, please. I need me a convoy. No, no convoy. No luck. Loved riding the bikes. Yeah, dude. The sense of freedom. But you broke your wrist twice. That sucks. You must have been doing some tricks and stuff. Okay, no convoy here. Let's move on to the next section. Thought you were cool going downhill with no hands. Like I said, tricks. Look, Ma, no hands. And then you're like, oh, I have no hands. Literally, no hands. That sucks. Was it both wrists or just one? Because both wrists would suck. That would not be enjoyable at all. Just one? Always the right one? Oh, man. I don't know if I've ever broken anything. I used to like... You know how there's two categories? Skaters or bladers? You know about all that? Or were you too young for that as well? Fractured 2 times after? Were you a slow learner, or was it just different tricks each time? So yeah, I was a blader for the longest time. Baggy pants, chain, baggy shirt, too much hair gel. Like full 90s theme, you know? Awful time to be cool, you know? Anyways, I used to blade and do tricks and like grinds and stuff. You were too young? Oh man. Yeah, so we'd go to like different school campuses, and we being myself and other bladers, and try and do tricks on like auditoriums and grinds and stuff. And 2000s kid. All right. Yeah. I was decent. I wouldn't say I was like worthy of any sponsorships or anything like that, or sponsors rather. It's not sponsorships, sponsors. Plus, even if someone offered, I would have been way too shy for all that. But it was a good time. Ooh, finally, unfrozen. I can eat. So just about every day after school, I'd go blading. Stop by my friend's house. Be like, hey, let's go blading, bro. It's like, where you want to go? I don't know. Anywhere. When you think you have all the time in the world. I tried skating, but I never got into it. I guess I didn't have the right, like foot, I can't even say, foot dexterity. Foot dexterity. I was gonna say, like, there should be wolves coming up soon. I was thinking that like 30 seconds ago. There might be wolves. There they are. They're coming. I think I will use my suppress though. Ooh. You remember you always wanted to skateboard but didn't have the good track record with injuries? Yeah. It's probably smart. It sounds wise. Ah, here they are. Oh, dang. These guys were serious. That gun sounds so good, suppressed. I low-key want one IRL. Just to say I have one. You know, not to be like, hey, I want to go out and shoot, but just to say I have one, I think would be so cool. And, like, have it hang on the wall and look all original, and have it be original. An SVD. I never went to the military, but there's certain things about it that I do really like. You know exactly what I mean? Just like have the guns from DayZ on your rack, you know? Like that'd be badass. Have the KAM, the SVD, maybe even the Bison. I think that's a Russian gun. Not sure though. Anyways. Just collect them all. The VSS also, like, it would be VSD, VSS, AKM. And then maybe like a Russian handgun or something. That would be dope. Okay, where am I? Where am I? That looks familiar. Yeah, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh, dude, like the original subsonic sniper rifle. It's so cool. The Spetsnaz or whatever, I guess, used to use those for missions. There's a channel that, man, I forget the name of right now, but they do gun reviews, and they got their hands on a VSS with the 939 rounds and started shooting, and they were like lusting over it. I just can't remember the name of the channel. You might know it off the top of your head, but I don't. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Convoy should be like over there. One compass, pristine compass. Let me just at least open up my compass. That way I can see Have it in my bar. West. North. No, I need to go west. Probably even southeast. Demo Ranch? Maybe. I'll have to look it up. Man, it's a shame I don't remember. But anyway, so they did a review. They somehow got like a replica. And I don't remember if it was imported or not. Someone left some paper here. Someone's been here, huh? Not too long ago, huh? Let's see if I can find that road. I think it's over this way, but... Yes. Yes. I was right. Long-term memory for the win. So, a PKM, what kind of weapon is that? Is that an assault rifle? Is that a handgun? Is it just a rifle? It was multiple dudes. It might have been Garaneth Thumb. Yeah, I think it was multiple dudes. There's a lot of fun review channels, so I don't know. That sounds familiar. Garaneth Thumb. Pretty big gun, you said. But they do like skits and stuff on this channel. Sarcastic humor with the weapons. They're pretty creative. They're like the gun version of Bumblebee, you know? No, geez, there's no luck with convoys today. Okay, let's do the next spot. I think they spawn like every 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna need to find some meat soon. That's not wolf meat. Ooh, I could go this way and then see if I can get a gun cleaning kit in this little town, the military base. Server restart in 45? Yeah, that might be good. And then I'll run to the other convoy. So PKM is a big gun. You know, like, people that have just strictly gun channels, and then you see their, like, walls of guns, and they have, like, walls that you can, like, flip over, you know, like a, whatchamacallit, like a picture catalog, right? And they have these, like, shelves of just guns that they just scroll through, like an index. A Rolodex, that's what I was thinking, like a Rolodex, but it's these like shelves on the wall that's like reinforced with steel and stuff for the weight. Crazy stuff, man. People spending hundreds and thousands of dollars on guns in their like bunker underneath their house. That stuff is wild. Is that a dream? Did I touch a nerve there? Like a good nerve? Yeah, I think it's cool. I do think it's cool. But there's like a limit too, right? At some point you're like, there's no way I'll ever... Like, what situation other than a DayZ situation would I ever need all these guns and this much ammo? And the likelihood of that, you just keep rationalizing. It'll happen. It'll come to that, you know? Like, I'll use them all. Like a woman with shoes, you know? She just collects them all. It is pricey, dude. I think it might be better to just contact the manufacturers after you have a few videos out. You'll have to like invest in a few, of course, for sure. But then after that, be like, hey, here's my channel. I really want to review this gun. Could you send one over? And then build an audience just by sponsors. But what do I know? I feel like a goat scaling this. Oh, this is a cool spot. This is a dope spot. Look at that. You could stash some crates here for sure, for sure. Yeah, or like a barrel. Green barrel here. Oh, that's nice. No, maybe barrel will be spotted from the bottom. So probably crates. That's cool. That's a good stash spot right there. You're the only one watching, so this is just for you, Santa. Right over there. No one's gonna know about it for a minute. I'm positive. Yeah. Shit's pricey. You'll be good for like a few months, I'm sure. If you choose that stash spot, you'll be alright. Locked. What's this? No. That's the good backpack. Okay. Let's get started. This is a dangerous location because people can overwatch very easily from the hills. And they don't need to do much to shoot at you. So I gotta be quick about this. Don't need that, don't need that. Nice, someone's been locking doors. Yeah, I'll take that. No gun cleaning kit though. Yeah, exactly. You start like once you start thinking stashes, man, it like opens up the game. The world and the landscape really changes in your eyes because then you're like you get so creative. And I'm not even saying like that you have to bury them because you can bury stash crates and stuff too. I believe you can bury barrels, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. Maybe not. Maybe not barrels. Nice. I'll take the food. Yes. Steen. I'll take that. Yeah. Do it. There we go. 556. Don't need that. Come on in, zombie boy. Gasolina. Having a car in Livonia is pretty nice, I must admit, but getting a car in Livonia is not that easy. I suppose having a car or getting a car in DayZ in general is not easy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's locked? Nice. SKS. I gotta get all three of these. There we go. Win. Gotta play smarter, not harder. Don't need that. Don't need that. 556, no. Boots, no. No. Come on, really? Just one gun cleaning kit. Just one. A lot of mags for the M4, but unfortunately, I did not get one in Sakal. Did the bunker and called it GG. Having an AUG AX though, so if there was a second person that I could do this with, which I'm not opposed to doing, we could do the third level of the bunker. And that will give me an AUG. Oh, that'd be so sweet. Be so sweet. Yeah, I don't want to be shot from both sides, so I'll just stick to this side of the wall. And then switch it up. I guess I have to go this way. That's probably locked. No, no gun cleaning kit there. Smoke grenades. Some low-level stuff here, man. I was expecting more. There we go. Finally, a grenade or something. Anyone up there? No. Don't need any of this, really. Why didn't that go straight on my pouch? That's weird. Damaged. I got 3 bullets left. Uh-oh. Ah. Jeez. Christine. That was mine. Warren. Let's do it. Run! No! Oh, what? Just one swipe at a time. More 5.56. Don't have the guns for this, man. Fine, I'll take some just in case. Someone did work locking all these freaking doors, man. It's a lot of locked doors. Someone's paranoid. Alright, nothing here, so let's go to the next convoy. But first, some food. Let's go hunting, like real hunting. That buck is calling my name. It's like, Liquid Wolf, come get me, bruh. Alright. I think I will. Got a bullet with your name on it, brother. Should be like over this hill, maybe. Yeah, there you are. Someone's in heat. It's a good spot too, I think. Yeah, not bad, not bad. How beautiful. It's a beautiful map, really. The scenery is nice. Okay, take the good cuts. So this one, 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 this one. And this one. That should be good. 30 minutes. Just enough time to get to that convoy. Convoy spawn. And then cook the food, eat the food, server reset, and then go through all those spawns again. Forget, do I have... I don't have. Do I? No, I don't. Charcoal, not charcoal, chlorine tablets for the water. I don't have that. Maybe the chelating tablets would still do their thing on this server. I don't know if they would work on this server. I haven't tried. I suspect they should, though. Now I get to Overwatch and see if anyone's running by. Have you run into a bear yet, Santa? Like in the game, not IRL. I'm sure you've seen bears in Alaska IRL. But in the game... Have you had the pleasure of meeting a bear? I don't think I checked this one. I'll go check that one. This little prison. Not in game, no? Oh. You're in for a surprise. And I hope it is a surprise too. I hope you're like, holy shit. I hope you get the full dose, you know? It's something. It's quite something. Especially if you're alone and you have stamina. Like, not unlimited stamina, like you're low on stamina. Carrying all this loot that you've been, like, collecting for days, right? You're like 8 days into DayZ. And you're just running around in the forest, minding your own business. And then it happens. And you're alone, no friends. You're alone in the woods. That's what I wish for you. I wish you full dose. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. At some point, it's gonna happen. It's just inevitable. There's really two ways to approach an encounter like that. Either A, you let that thing do whatever it wants to you. It won't kill you, but you know, he'll have his fun. Or B, you better have enough bullets, man. And your aim must be true. Because if you don't kill him, he will kill you. By the time he gets to you, if you don't kill him, you're dead. trying to remember how far exactly it is south from this particular location. I think it's this way. I've seen bears in real life, given where I live. They're not as scary because they're more used to people. But they are wild animals and you never know how they will react, so you gotta constantly be on guard. But I would be walking with my family and, you know, wife and kids and stuff, and like 20 feet away, 15 feet away, black bear just crossing the street. And we stop, right? Let him do his thing. He stops, kind of looks at you, sniffs, and then keeps going. But you gotta have like bear mace or bear spray or a knife or something with you, man. Like, ish could get real, you know? Oh yeah, that's right. There's another military little compound up on the hill. So I'll go there probably. Check it out. Let's drink a little bit. Oh, that's a cool bird sound. I like that. Where did I leave him? Where did I leave it? Did I just leave? Did I leave my stove somewhere? Or did I not have a stove? Must have left it in Sakal. Yeah, I think I left the stove in Sakal. Seen black bears, no grizzlies though. Yeah, I wonder when they come out. Probably spring and stuff. Hibernation, right? But maybe they're more inland. Because I've seen like, you know, Alaska documentaries and stuff where people see them. But they're a different breed. You don't mess with those guys. Joe Rogan talks about the grizzlies quite a bit. I think he's personally terrified of them. If he had a fear, that would be it, I think. The dude's talked so many times about grizzlies on his podcast. Oh, I'm out. God. Okay, well, I'll just be stealthy then. That dude heard me? That's crazy. Oh no, he saw me. How? I shot you with a freaking 7.62. Well, whatevs. Yes, yes, I know who Khabib is. That was his training when he was a youngster. He would wrestle a bear because bears are like, you know, really good wrestlers, especially when they're young and stuff. But that's how they play. Isn't that wild? And then they let that man into the cage with other men. It's like, what do you expect? I was born to wrestle. At the age of 2, I wrestled my first bear. I will destroy you. You are nothing. I think Key and Peele did a skit even on like UFC stuff where there's a Muslim guy. He just went all in. You know when they like shit talk before the match and stuff. Yeah. Badam. Hey, I got 3 of those bullets back, and my freaking battery, which is great. So it takes 2 to the chest, huh? Alright. Whatevs. Well, now I really have to find a gun cleaning kit. No, don't need any of that. I've never actually used one of these. Field transceiver. But I hear that some people use them in the game quite a bit, like when they want to trade and stuff. Yeah, that's a better one to have right there. Need more batteries. Gotta kill more Zeds. Someone's been here. What if they are here? That would be a trip. You wouldn't trust it? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of hard, right? But apparently they have like a gentleman's code and stuff. Code of conduct for that. Which way? This way? That way? That way. Yes, that way. I think that's the original way of communicating in game before modded stuff came out, where you can just chat, you know? So you would actually use those. People would need nails, and they would trade stuff for nails, or like building materials or supplies. That's what I heard initially, but that was like a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll reload. Will I have enough time to cook? I might. Depending on if the convoy is spawned or not. I think I should be fine. But there is someone nearby. They might have the same idea as me, going to the convoy. DayZ coming from an Arma mod? Yeah. Oh, there's a hunting stand or whatever. This sometimes has a gun cleaning kit. Hunting tower, probably? Is that what it's called? I forget. So when you go more inland, then there are more, there's more chances of finding gun cleaning kit. But the towers, like in the spawning areas, they're not likely to have those. There's a good place to stash around here. There's like a little construction zone or something. Not too far away. Sweet. Oh, perfect. I can use it up. We're close. We're close to the spawn. But I will go around these zombies. I don't want to give away my position. I'd rather not use the SVD suppressor as much as possible. So I don't have to repair it. Have you played much of Arma before you tried DayZ, Santa, or no? Did you just go straight to DayZ? Fingers crossed. No? Oh, bro. Why not? You've watched videos on it, find it entertaining? It feels a bit more like Battlefield or Black Ops or whatever, but with like a DayZ feel. That's kind of how I look at it. Jeez, no spawns here. That's kind of wild. So where should I cook? I'll go cook in the woods. Find the roleplay corny, and I wouldn't take it too seriously, but as long as they enjoy it. Yeah, right? Any role-playing on any game is a bit much, in my opinion, but it's just not my play style. However, I do enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. That's super corny, but I like it. I used to play that back when I was younger. And there's also a channel for that, and I forget the name now, but what is the name of that channel? Yeah, it is fun. Like when you can do it with friends and you have a good DM that knows his or her stuff, it can be really, really fun. It's just a good time, dude. Let your imagination flow. It's as fun as you want it to be. Okay, I'll go cook here and wait for the server to restart probably. Still got some water, so that's smart of me. Accidentally smart of me. Oh, I don't... I spoke too soon, dude. I don't have a stove. Ah, crap. Okay, so I have to make a fire then. I'll make a fire. It's a good thing I'm in the woods and I have plenty of wood to use. Can I use this one? Dark bark. I need a smaller tree. There we go. Long stick. Firewood. AI D&D videos on YouTube with Joe Rogan and Trump. I find it very funny. Yeah, that would be funny. This one will have wood for me. There we go. Firewood. Let's go. I didn't realize I was this close to the road. Oh well. This one plus this one equals cooking stand. Then fireplace. Then cook. Sweet. Got it working. That looks cool, right? I've got quite a few bullets for my guns. I'm excited about that. Do I need the 40 mag? I guess I'll keep it for now. So, Santa, do you know, or did you know, that if you hold R while you're holding a mag, it will automatically load, and you can do that as you're running or walking? Are you aware of that? The man, the smoke, yeah, yeah. Well, I guess they did studies, and it does follow you. So, I don't know why. I don't know how, but the smoke is attracted to you. But even still, it's still nice to sit next to a fire and like look at the stars and camp. It's very enjoyable. This makes way too much smoke though by comparison with night vision. Like in real life or in the game? And do you have NVGs in real life? Is that something that you can acquire? Or are those like way too expensive and there's no way you can like, because you don't keep the kit with you right after you get discharged or you're not in the military? IRL? Oh, cool. Because that's also one of the things I would want to have is NVGs. Couple grand? Really? Yeah, but like I feel like I'm not gonna use them, you know, other than looking at the stars. Seems a little wasteful to get NVGs just to look at stars. A lot of hunting, stay in the woods overnight. Yeah. I mean, that sounds right. You're a hunter. Thermals, really? I'm assuming those are more expensive. Like 10 grand or whatever. Thermals just seems like cheating. I was just guessing at like the 10 grand thing. And what's the difference between the cheaper models versus the more expensive ones? Is it just like the material that it's made out of, or is it the technology? Battery life, durability, better picture. Okay. Checking the stream real quick. Mm. Now I'm curious. I want to do maybe a little bit of research and see. I've seen channels of people that do like gun reviews, but there's channels that do like kit reviews and they dress up in different kits from different military branches. which is so cool. NVGs that old, just one eye, and there's dual NVGs which are pricier, and of course the quad nods with a wider field of view, patina mic view. What's a patina mic view? I've seen the quad ones, those are cool. And they're like blue ones where you just like see blue eyes. Are those the ones that you're referring to? Those are badass looking. The 4 tubes. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that stuff would be really fun to have. Um, I used to play a lot of DayZ as a ghillie, with a ghillie suit. And then I started researching on how to like make your own ghillie suit in real life. And there's just a lot of stuff from the game that I'd like to have in real life. And it's not like I have a reason to use any of those things, but just to have and say, hey, you know, look what I got. So fancy. Look at that, 12 hours, 0 kills. That might change this stream, we'll see. All right, let me put it on pause for a second, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I'll be right back. Whoever the second viewer is, thank you. Hold on, don't leave. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Got me an apple. Let me finish this and we'll go check out the convoy, which is very nearby. Whoever you are, third person, thank you for joining. We're looking for a key card or punch card to the bunker in Livonia. So I'm running through different spawn points, convoy spawn points, to try and get one. Hopefully I won't die from eating this apple. Santa and I are also discussing weapons, tactical gear, stuff we'd like to have in real life. For no other reason to just have them. Don't see anything. Nope. It's funny, I'm carrying food in the game and in IRL. Nope. Alright. Bummer. Let's see if there's maybe a gun cleaning kit in that hunting tower. Maybe I'll get lucky. Just checking to see if there's anyone there. Never know. So, how are you guys doing? Whoever's watching, how was your day? You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but, you know, trying to be engaging. No, I don't need a freaking light bulb. Or, those are probably shotgun shells. Ooh, this thing got nuked, so I can't go there. So let's run to the next spawn point. So, Santa, we've talked about Kangles. You need at least 12. We talked about having every Russian gun in the game in real life. And how are we going to use these things, dude? I think things would need to go horribly, horribly wrong for all that to be put to use. All right, I guess. Take over the world. Okay, the brain. Have you ever watched Looney Tunes? Pinky and the Brain. We will take over the world. Those things were classic. Those are so good. The pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Good shows, man. They don't make them like that anymore. Now you have this like funky stuff, which I'm sure the kids nowadays will say, "What do you mean? Your stuff was funky. This is biz." You're the one tripping, old man. I know they probably don't say tripping anymore either, you know. I'm sure there's like a different vernacular to being cool. Maybe that's what I should do, is brush up on the new vocabulary. Just so I don't seem completely off when I talk to younger kids. They just like look at me, start laughing, and shake their head. That's what it's come to. Sad, really. Really sad. Not too long ago, they thought I was cool. Tweaking is one substitute for tripping, I guess. Tweaking? But isn't that like a completely different, like when you're tweaking, like you're taking drugs? Tripping. I think that tripping is still a thing. I think it's a viable word or option. But you never know. They have this like hush-hush agreement, right? The youngins. Of like, hey, this is the word we're gonna use. And if it spreads far enough, then at some point the old people will hear about it, but by the time they hear about it, there's already a new hush-hush word, you know? So you're just constantly at a disadvantage. Oh, geez, nothing. See, you're getting to that point too then. If you're losing touch, what does that say about me? Sad, man. So, like, sometimes I even ask the kids that I work with, I'm like, hey, so what do you guys say for this? And sometimes the kids are like, we don't say that anymore. That's so dumb. I'm like, okay, smartass. Tell me what it is then. Okay, I gotta be at least a little bit more alert here. Never know, never know. That'd be very random to find someone here. Spawn? Spawn? No? Bummer. The rain is so cool. Just like the snow. I don't know if there's maybe like a winter version of Livonia. That might be kind of interesting. If there is, I'd probably check that out. But winter Chernarus is something I want to check out. I just haven't been able to find a good server for it. So why does it do that? Like right now I'm holding R, right? Holding reload, and it doesn't want to reload. So I have to like manually reload. But sometimes when you hold R, it will reload automatically. Like right now, see I'm holding R and it starts loading it. And then if I switch to my gun again and now I hold R, it reloads. See? So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't understand why. What causes that? Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear, not too far away. I heard him. Do you want to meet a bear, Santa? Go to Livonia. So, sometimes I thought, and to some degree I still do, that if the mag is horizontal, it won't allow you to reload automatically. But if it's vertical, it will. But these are vertical, and I intentionally put them vertically, and so like here. So this time it's working. If I put them horizontally, let's see if it'll work. Oh, so horizontally it works as well this time. If I put them back in here, where they're surrounded by other stuff, still reloading, so that works. But that mag was, yeah, so see, it's replaced with that one. So I don't know, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's confusing. I'm going to have to get some water soon, like from a well. Where is there? I'm trying to remember. I think I know, but I'd have to go towards Nudbor, potentially. So yeah, like sometimes it feels glitchy. Certain things on DayZ feel glitchy. But to me it's still a 10 out of 10 game. Given the amount of time I've spent on it, how much fun I've had and continue to, like, these glitches are absolutely fine to put up with. Oh, my stamina's shot again. I'm all drenched, soaked. Maybe I'll get lucky and spot someone running next to the road. How cool would that be? Looks like a little convoy there, a police convoy, but that's not what I need. Not at all. I'm a bit bummed that we don't have much snow this season, because I was really looking forward to snowboarding, getting some time on the slopes, but there's just not good snow right now. the fake snow. However, maybe the storm that's passing through the United States right now will reach my part of the country. We'll see. And if so, we might get some fresh snow. That'd be fun. Do you snowboard or ski, Santa? I think given your name, you probably do all sorts of winter activities. Looking at the camera. And you. I was expecting more rain. Venison. I hear venison is some of the best meat that you can have. Frosty, how you doing, Frosty? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Today I learned how to do raids. So next time I'm gonna attempt to raid your channel if you're still on. Just so I can learn, you know? Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm assuming you did. So yeah, have a good night, get some rest, and thank you for saying hi. Yeah, cool. I'll bring my one viewer with me, okay? Or two. If I'm lucky, I'll have two. And if I'm super lucky, I'll have the ones that you brought last time. Stream was okay, new PC problems. Yeah, so I had some technical difficulties today as well. So I kind of experienced that, the joy of wanting to start at one time and then starting at a different time. Windows was deciding what GPU to use. Oh, you've got those kinds of problems, huh? Why you flexing, Frosty? When your computer has problems deciding which GPU to use, it's a good problem to have. Do you have like a dedicated computer for streaming and then one for playing, or are you using one PC that does it all? Onboard GPU? Yeah, I figured the shit one. Well, one can hope, right? I was like trying to send you positive vibes and expectations in case, you know, that was the case. You went from 2 PCs back down to 1. Can I ask why? Maybe there's something I can learn from in that decision. Dang it, there's no convoy here either. What is going on? Where else is there convoy? There's convoys closer to the bunker, but I really don't want to go that far. Audio? But struggling with audio now anyways? Okay. Like audio settings or the tech? Like the hardware. I only ask because I struggled with the audio for quite a minute. And occasionally I still struggle with, like with today OBS for some reason. And I know you're gonna go, but today for some reason OBS didn't want to show the different audio tracks or options. and like my mic wasn't working, and then background on the in the game desktop audio wasn't working. So, anyways, and I didn't change anything from the last time, so it was a bit confusing to me as to why it changed in OBS. The routing settings, all of it, yeah. I'd say that took the longest for me to set up before I started streaming. I had to get like a Scarlet receiver and all that stuff, and then figure out how to set all that up. It took like 2 or 3 weeks for me to figure it out. Even just unplugging something can throw it out of whack, right? And then like fixing the gain on the Scarlet receiver versus the gain on the software, making sure the software is updated, like the firmware and stuff. There's all these like variables. It's wild. But it's also kind of fun, you know, like to learn something new like that is fun. It's just not fun in the moment when you're like, I'm trying to stream, right? I have people counting on me. Yep. Just talk and listen, exactly. It shouldn't be that difficult. And now it's like the video and like Twitch settings and for me personally, like learning like what a mod is, moderator, all those rules, and there's so much to learn. I think I overshot it a little bit, but maybe there will be someone here. Maybe. Usually someone's interested in the talk zone, so they kind of run past here sometimes. Learning every day, yeah, exactly. It's fun when you're not under pressure to perform. But it's stressful when you are. Alright. Sorry. Thank you, Frosty. Have a good night, dude. Get some rest. I'm assuming you're a dude. I haven't seen you yet. So, I don't want to misspeak, so hope to see you next time. For viewers, that's awesome. I'm so stoked to just have people watch and engage and interact. It makes the streaming much more enjoyable for me personally. I haven't been to this house in a long time. Sometimes people build a base out of this house. Don't need any of that. Oh, new duct tape. Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let me organize a little bit. If I need to fix anything, we have too much duct tape. Nope. Looks fine, I guess. All right. Then we'll keep going. I'll head to Nadbor and maybe hear some shots. We'll see. What is that? What is that? Oh, someone skinned someone. I was gonna say, what? Okay, so maybe I should go inspect those buildings then. I could find someone to shoot at. Sometimes people just hang out in this vicinity and overwatch the talk zone and wait for the people to run out and gank them. It could be fun to watch the Overwatcher if I get lucky enough. Here's some laughing nearby. That would freak me out, dude. I'd probably jump. Some serial killer next to me. That'd be a trip. Maybe I should clear the houses since it was reset. Yeah, I guess I'll clear them. I don't want to, but I need to. Got one. I guess I'll take the 5.56. Where'd he go? Oh, it's the tracer ones. I don't like the tracer ones. Maybe that dude was just passing through and he didn't come here. Sometimes guns spawn here. See, like you can just chill here and wait for someone to be running by. I don't know why anyone would do that. It sounds so lame. With like a full ghillie, you know. Shovel? No. 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 I've yet to eat someone's body in this game, to put it that way. I've not had any human flesh in this game. It just sounds so wrong, you know? That I don't even want to attempt it. Have you done that, Santa? Have you eaten someone? Laugh like a hyena. You might have. How could you? Man, seeing this like zone makes me want to get a full tox or NPC suit and go in and maybe find like some suppressors for the AUG or the M4. That would be cool. Same gear as before. Looks like it. Oh man, I'm really hoping for a gun cleaning kit or something. Oh, still that mask. Okay. So this one's going to be the same as before as well, probably. Definitely have on Rust. I haven't played Rust, but I've heard good things about it. I heard it's pretty similar to this game. How different is it from DayZ or Arma? Okay, we're running to Nutbor now. I hear a goat. I hear a goat. Or is it a cow? Less realistic, more cartoony. Still has some hardcore aspect to it, but it's definitely easier to get into compared to DayZ. Okay. No, that's a goat. Over there. Is it similar in terms of like play style? Survival slash PvP? So I used to have stashes in this area. There's some really good spots for stashes here. You'd say so, but not as hard. I wonder what you mean. What part is easier? Maybe there's a heli crash here. Could get lucky with a heli crash. Just running. And I'm out of water. Good thing I'm going to the city. Some city shopping. Some window shopping in Nutbor. Let's go. Super clear. See everything. Oh, I see a base. I see a base. I've sniped someone on top of that building before. From like 600 meters. With an AUG. Not even a rifle. And then that person became one of my friends in the game. So random. But I'm surprised to see a base up there. It looks kind of big. Might get snapped at. First signs of life. Not boar. Of course, the wolves, man. You're able to get a base going within the hour of starting a server quite easily, at least a small one. And overall more of the casual gameplay, but there's definitely people who make it not so casual. Okay. So you can still do base building, and it's easier. I wonder if the wolves are for me, or if the wolves are for someone else. I better be careful, like, and not stop for a long period of time here. Any movement? Don't see any movement. Where are the wolves at? I don't think they're for me then. They seem kind of far away. They may not be. You spawn, pick up some wood and stone off the ground, craft a hatchet and pickaxe. Farm for a bit and you got a base. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that does sound easier. You're not looking for nails for like 2 days. Are those wolves for me? PvP is quite challenging though. A lot of people are way too many hours in the game. Okay. Kind of like DayZ, right? They're like super loyal. I don't see movement up there. Haha. The zombie's trying to kill the sheep. I have a strong suspicion someone's going to be in this town. Because there's Zeds over there. There's no way they would spawn by me being here, you know? I'm too far away. I think the highest I have is like over 1,000 on COD, on console, and Steam combined. Wow. That's what the wolves are. The wolves are attacking the freaking cow. They killed one. That's cool. And maybe that base looks like it's been raided. Maybe. No, I guess it's solid. Yeah, it looks solid. Hasn't been raided yet. interesting design choice on those buildings, the walls, I mean. So that's probably like 4 walls. 4 walls thick, I'm guessing. 4 times 6, 24. Get 24 nades. And then you got access to that base, which is probably not worth 24. So I was semi-correct. Those wolves are not for me. They were for the cows. They got hungry. Easier to spot. Remember your first couple of times playing DayZ and console and saw a rooftop base? I think they're pretty badass. Oh. They did come for me. Whole pack came for me, huh? Well, that's 3. Hope the rest get. Oh man, I really didn't want to give away my position. Even suppressed, like, it's a powerful gun, so... Shoot, you know? Yeah, so rooftop bases, I had a very big one at that same building, my buddy, the one that I shot on that same roof. But later on, he and we built a massive base there. And then it got raided. We had 1 weak point. 1 weak point. And they got in. We had so much gear. We had gear from the bunker. We had gear from the talk zone. We had cars nearby. Felt like we owned the server, you know? And this is on official, on vanilla, not a mod. Definitely put in some hours. I don't see any dead zombies. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But I need water, and water's over there, so... I have to go through those zombies. I don't have a suppressed gun at the moment, besides my SVD, which is not cool. Unless I find some 22 ammo, like stat. This is going to be an interesting clearing to get water. I heard shots. I knew there was someone here. Knew it. What should I do? Should I go around maybe? Alarm clock. Yes. That will distract them. Okay, I guess I'll start creeping. You be creeping. Come on, give me some 22 ammo so I can kill some people. See, there's wolves. Wolves were cut and gutted, quartered. Probably the same guy that fired those shots over there. Ooh. This one's aggroed. So maybe he's closer than I thought. Where could he be? This zombie was aggroed. Right? Where could he be? This one's not aggroed. Don't see anyone in the buildings. Let's get higher ground. I'm not feeling very comfortable here. Someone be sneaking around, I think. Where could he have gone? Those windows aren't open. How long does a zombie stay aggroed? That's what I'm curious about now. I actually don't know the answer to that. Because it could give me an idea of like the radius of the person who aggroed it, you know? How far that person is away from that zombie. Depending on the time frame. Okay, getting high ground. Okay, I gotta check these carnival sheds or whatever they're called. Maybe I'll get lucky with a gun cleaning kit here. Unlikely, but maybe. Nope. Nope. Got a party fanny pack. Those are cool. Totally skipping out on water right now, but I'm kind of drawn towards the shot at the military base. Maybe I can spot him. Maybe I'll get lucky and he's still there. I've been baited at this military base a few times now, and each one is a little bit different. But they've all been very difficult lessons. I lost some really good gear to very undergeared people as a result. Let me just overwatch for a second, see if there's any movement on the top floors. If not, then I'll just keep going further. I haven't been able to find any gun cleaning kits in this particular military zone, but doesn't mean that there's none there. That one's not dead. Just need a sign of action, you know? Oh, can't believe I almost aggroed. I did aggro that guy. Are you serious? He's like a freaking quarter mile away. What the hell? That's so dumb. And this is the thing that they're trying to fix, I think, on experimental right now, is the sound, so you can hear footsteps further away. Like at least as far as the zombies can hear. I don't think there's anyone here. I think that dude was just running through. There's 2 shrooms. No. Just one shot. Not at me. Just need to hear one shot. Alright, going in. I don't know why, but I'm going in. Don't really see a lot of zombies here, so maybe they've been cleared. Don't see anyone. Don't hear anyone. Okay, I'll go on the perimeter. Don't see any movement yet. So he must have left. Must have gone further then. Okay. Let's head back down to town and get some water. Absolutely need some water. Sorry, I was quiet there. too many experiences in this location to be like cavalier, you know. Don't want to waste the time that I've spent and invested thus far. And there's a base. That's why I don't want to be cavalier. There's a base. It might be a one wall. But that's a potential goal that we can accomplish. So that's two bases. One on the big building and one in this garage. And maybe from the same people, I don't know. Maybe it's the car. My best snipe shot was in that boar. And I was over there at that big building, construction building or whatever. And I sniped a guy that was driving a white Olga at over 300 meters. One shot kill. It was so cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Anything damaged beside my ego? Nope. Okay. Second, let me see. Okay. Soaked, huh? Yeah, I'll keep it soaked. Okay, I guess I have to be quiet now. I gotta be stealthy. No. Gotta be stealthy. where is this dude? Where is this guy? He's around here somewhere. Know it. It's all this looted clothes. Where could he be? If he's overwatching the well, that would suck so much. I really don't want anyone to be overwatching because I don't want to clear the whole freaking town just for that, but I might need to. Steps you take, I mean the precautions. More duct tape. Got enough duct tape. Let's swap it out for the good one. Sure, why not? Not that it matters. Okay, let's check this house out. Should close this door. Don't see anyone. And doing this in the middle of the day. Kind of racking my brain a little bit whether or not I should do it, but I need to. Alright, let me eat the food. With third person view, you don't even have to be like in front of the window. No one will know that you're in the building. And you can just see around. So all those buildings right there that have line of sight with the well. Guy could just be standing like I'm standing right now. And just start shooting me once I get close, you know? Well, here goes nothing then. Goes nothing. Which gun should I get out? Probably the one that can one shot. Oh, so sketch. Is that a freaking base? Is that a freaking base there? Son of a biscuit, dude. It's like this whole town is freaking on lock. Could be shot any moment. Damn. What the hell? It's an actual base. Metal walls. The rock there. Okay. do about this? Because there's a base there, there's another base in the garage, and then there's a base in that building. Overwatching the freaking well. But I got my water successfully. And that's huge. Close this door. Get some water. Earned it. I guess I'll head towards the bunker and hope that I can run into a convoy on the way. I'm trying to remember where the nearest one from here is. Past the military. Past the military, there's one. I believe. Oh, I wanted to make a suppressor. That's what I wanted to do. So I'll do that now. I don't have enough firepower to tackle these, whatchamacallit, these bases. So I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah, that works. Mm-hmm. Gun is too long, too big. It's hard to get across. Could be bases anywhere. So I've never seen so many bases in that bore. Really, like, it's quite a few. See? See? Hear that shit? I don't know if that was bait or someone was killing zombies. But either way, there's players here. Fucking close, man. Let's go in. The hell is he shooting at, dude? Is he shooting at me? Bro. Is he shooting at me? Can't see where he's shooting from. It sounds like he's shooting from the house. Is the door open? I think the door to that building is open. Behind that tree. So the guy must have been inside the base then. And he started unlocking the doors to get me to come close. I just need to spot him before he spots me. This is so sketchy, dude. Solo is different, man. Playing solo is different. No, he didn't open his door. He's just inside shooting. That was always wrong. Alright. What to do, man? What to do? Do I wait for him to come out? Do I try and spot him? If he's got a buddy and they're in voice IP or whatever, you know, this could play out in a very different way. This is an interesting spot. I just want to see movement, you know? Just confirm my theory. I don't care that I can't get in. I just want to kill the guy. How lucky was I to get water there, dude? Seriously. Trying to get a different angle. Maybe this house. No. Oh, I thought that was going to be 22. It's just a gun cleaning kit. Dang it. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, this is clear. Hello? Anybody there? Don't see anyone. I'm even like with my body trying to peek. No, this is not a better angle. This is a worse angle. Okay, screw it. Spent way too much time. Excuse me. Throat's itching. Likelihood that I can run into someone. But that was a player. It just stood so still. Oh man. Do I want to go to that? Do I want to go to that? Should I go to that? Do I go to that? Alright, chat. Let's go. Tell me what to do. Do I go to the heli drop or not? My goal is to find a freaking golden ticket to get into the bunker. And this is a detour. What should I do? No comments? Gonna make me decide? Might find someone at the heli. Or they might find me. Yep. So is that a yes? Is that a go for it, Santa? I need someone to blame when this all goes wrong. I need a scapegoat, brother. You'll take the blame? Okay. Alright. Deal. It's trying to power. That guy that's in the building might be lured into going there as well, and who knows, he might want to get out of his freaking little den. Really? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Come on, come on. You got this. What could he be doing in there without, like, coming across the window is what I want to know. Alright, well. Where's this heli at? It's probably over there in front of the big building where the base is. And I'll be shot at from the base. It's probably what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. That's better. It's better for me. And I forgot that there's a freaking cabin here. Forgot about that. Ooh, yes, bro. Let's go. That's what I needed. It's one of the things I needed. Sweet. So we're going to the heli. We've decided. Found a gun cleaning kit, so that's a win. What do I need to fix with it? Oh, the mag, yes. I need to fix the mag. In case I'm going to use the full 75 rounds. Okay. Ready. Let's do this. Ran like 20 steps and I'm out of breath. Running in third person is kind of nice, but I'm still not used to shooting from the hip in third person. Yeah, like that's different. At least there's a crosshair. Some servers you don't have a crosshair. Let's go for high ground. I wonder if anyone's looted already. Chances are someone's running there just like I am. I need to start being careful at this point. I probably should clear the house. Let's clear the house and then the bushes. And the toilet. Man, there's so many nails. I saw like 5 boxes already. If I was overwatching, where would I be? Would I be here? I don't like this at all. It's the good and the bad of Livonia, man. You can just sit in a bush somewhere and not be seen. Especially if you're like a ghillie. Look at this, man. Like, look at you can't see unless you're in it. It's crazy. Someone's overwatching for sure. Maybe not here, but might as well. dispatch them quick, man. Hi, Mom. M79. Okay. Another gun cleaning kit. Ooh. ATOG. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the ATOG? Where'd it go? Damn. What? So confused. Where did I see it? There, it's inside. VSD. No one's been here yet, so that's good. And is that a full ghillie? No, it's a ghillie cloak. I need to take that M79 ammo and get it out of there. Either use it. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Good. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Phew. Almost out. Well, no players yet. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But having an ATOG in case I get the AUG, that would be awesome. But now I have to carry that around. I don't have an American weapon to put that on. And if there's someone up there, they can see me for sure. Like, easy. I'll go flank the long way. Wrong button. So that could have been worse, Xanta. 2 gun cleaning kits and an ATOG and a gold tip. Not too bad. I'm also gonna have a drink. And it's pristine, which is nice. Not bad though. Yep, not too bad. This I can put here. Don't need that. Do that. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Just so I don't blow up. Have you played much of Livonia, Santa? I have a feeling, Santa, that you were trying to get me killed. You know what I mean? He low-key wanted to get me killed. It's fine. I mean, I know we're friends and all, but I sense a little bit of hostility. Wait, Cherno? And I'm playing. I actually wanted to see some action too. Yeah. It was a bit too serious, you know? A bit too serious. Run in. I forgot I didn't have any pox grenades. If I had a pox grenade, I would have poxed the guy in the room. Those are the ones I lost in the previous life. But there's a chance that I will get them once I do the bunker. Feel the pain if I died. Definitely not as much as you. Well, I mean, depending on how long you're going to be watching my streams, right? You could be just as invested as I am. I'm more concerned of Chernarus than I am Livonia. I don't know why. I think Chernarus has just the way the layout is of the pox areas. It's hard. But I would need to get my NPC suit from the Livonia bunker. It means I'd have to get rid of quite a few things to kind of get prepped for Chernarus. So this is an integral part of this journey, of this mission. To get the NPC suit. And Livonia bunker is typically trapped. Like there's traps everywhere. I've killed people here before and I've died here before. So why am I even going in here? I don't even need anything from here. Like, what is this? Fire pants. Nope. Semi-clear. Don't need that. Alright. Get out of there quick before they're on to me. No, don't need anything. Pretty sure I don't need anything from there. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. If I remember my shortcuts correctly, this is gonna be a shortcut. I need to be next to a tree or something, or some like partial cover. You're a loot goblin? Yeah, like I feel you. For some reason, I don't know if that's entertaining for people, and so I don't do it as much when I stream. But when I play alone, for myself, I do that more. Okay. Got like 15 more minutes. So let's see how far I can get on foot before I gotta get off. It's almost time. Poor guy, out of breath. Carrying all this junk. 2 DMR mags, and I don't even have a DMR. I'm still holding on to the dream. If I got a DMR, I could use the ATOG. And that'd be dope. But I'd probably still keep the SMCD, and then what would I do with the KM? Just throw it away? I guess I would. I'd need to. I can't carry 4 guns. That would not be smart. Decisions, man. Decisions. I gotta remember. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way, yeah. And where I'm gonna end up, maybe, what's the name? What's the name of that city? There's also lots of action there. It's blanking out right now on the name. Part of that loot goblin mentality. Exactly, see? What do I do when I have 5 guns on me? And I can barely walk. Get a 6th gun, right? I could have used the M79 on the dude that was in building, maybe. Maybe that would have killed him. Why not? I'll check this thing out. I believe that I will not be alone when I go to the bunker. There's a lot of people on the server. I've never seen this many bases in Nudbor. And I don't know if it's one team or several. My suspicion is that it's several different people with bases instead of one. Let me eat these shrooms. Feel happy about it. First time I'm kind of running through the map in this particular way, so I'm trying to like piece it together in my brain as to where I am. It's like a puzzle. I should be getting closer to the lake. There should be a lake somewhere in front of me. I like these rocks. The ones that have like a step to them. Those are my favorite. Where is the lake? I think it's this way. That way. Well, those are definitely wolves. I don't know if they're for me. Well, now I do. They sounded so far away. Did you hear that? And then out of nowhere. What the hell? Did he damage my mask? No. You heard that, right? It sounded so far away. And then out of... just... Rawr. Alright. I feel bad, though. I do like wolves. No real wolves were harmed in the making of this stream. Just saying, man. This game can scare you in a lot of different ways. I'm expecting like a base somewhere in this forest. Have you ever built a base in the forest, Santa? Oh, you're hearing some static from the mic now? Okay. I wonder why that is. Was that too far away, maybe? Let me know if it goes away. So your homie builds them, and you just use them? Do you at least pay rent? I think it's over there. I think that's where I need to go. That hill. What is the name of that map? Oh, not map. City. What is the name of that city? Town. I can't recall. Emotional support when you die. That's great. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Look at that. My body compass is working. We're at the lake. And that's a sign. I don't think that's for me, but it might be. If I see another mushroom, it may not be for me. So another reason I like vanilla Santa is because you can track people using mushrooms, and you can identify if someone's in the area using mushrooms. And I don't believe that modded servers have that. But don't quote me. How so? So if you're in an area where mushrooms can spawn, typically wooded areas, for a prolonged period of time, mushrooms will spawn. And the longer you're there, the more mushrooms spawn. Look at that. Another gun cleaning kit. I was waiting for so many gun cleaning kits, and now I have too many. Um, also, if you run into an area where mushrooms can spawn, and there's already like 3 or 4 mushrooms, it's not from you because you weren't there long enough for them to spawn because of you. So it's just deductive reasoning. And you can just assume that within 100-meter radius, someone is nearby. And if there's more than 5 or 6, it's probably more people. Like, so typically you would see that when someone's building a base in the forest, or like in a building that's in a forest, and there's just freaking shrooms everywhere. Yeah. You can also track people by where the mushrooms spawn. So if you see one, and then like a little ways down you see another one, you can kind of gauge the direction. It's not easy, but it is possible. Yeah, it is. It is badass. It's also a very good way to keep yourself full when you're on Livonia. When you're in the areas where there's very little to no food, you just chill in the forest for a little while until the mushrooms start spawning, and then just collect them and you can eat them. There's a trick though. You can't just outright eat them. You can't eat them from start to finish. So you have to eat them in 3-second intervals. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And then wait for those arrows to go down, you know, that show that you're getting fed. Once the arrows go down, you can eat it for another 3 seconds. That way you can eat the rotten ones, the bad ones, and you won't get sick. So that's my tip. Tip of the day. It allows you to carry less stuff on you. So you can actually be a ghillie, live off the land, and carry less so you can have more stamina. It's different gameplay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that would help. Yeah, I made it. I just can't remember the name of this town. Still can't remember the name of the town. Polana. I believe it's Polana. I think it just came to me. How grilled guys thrived without being able to carry much. Oh, ghillie guys. Yeah. That's how. And that took me a few hundred hours to figure out, by the way. It's not one of those things that people share in videos. You have to like come to it on your own. You know that they spawn, and you know approximately how long it takes for them to spawn. You know that theoretically you could cook them, right? But what people don't know is that you can eat them at those intervals. That's something that you only learn from people in the game. Until now, where I give away all secrets. See? Like right there. There's a shroom. And then your eye starts picking up like all the white. Right? You start noticing the white on the ground. It sticks out. And then you're like, how many shrooms are there? Olana. I believe that's the name of the town that I'm going to. And I will log out at. Super impressed that I made it here. Near Polana, there's a couple places where convoy can spawn. But they're kind of further apart from one another than the original location that I was at. So it's okay. We'll get it. We'll get that ticket. If I'm super lucky, I'll spot someone in Polana that has a ticket and steal it from them. Pry it from their dead hands. Okay, we're here. Got me tabbed. Thank you, Guy Devin. Good to see you again, man. Live off the land and do some little bushcraft if possible. Live off the small hidden campsite, maybe. Yeah. It's fun, dude. And then once you start like really learning the map and where things are located, easy access to fresh water, where you can have deer spawn, or even do some fishing. Then you can make like stashes, dude, and just live off the land. Get your ghillie suit through helicopter crashes and stuff, and then just take your time and enjoy exploring the map, running into people, hunting people. It's a lot of fun, man. It's slower pace. It's not as fast paced as modded, but it's also rewarding. Like when you get your first hunter kill after stalking them and trying to figure out which way they went, and then finding them in a bush somewhere. Oh, it's dope. So I've been sitting around for a little bit, so chances are there's going to be mushrooms popping up, and it can give away your position, right? Like if you're a ghillie and then you're like, hey, I'm just gonna, overwatch for like 15 minutes, and then someone sees the shrooms that came up because you're nearby, and they'll be tipped off. Yeah, and then when you do a team kill, bro, you kill one, they're trying to find out where you are, start running, you kill another one. And then you never know if there's more. There could be a third. So you have to like take your time, be patient, don't run towards the bodies right away. See if anyone approaches. And Polana has some really decent gear. Like if you want to get geared relatively quick, you go here. Okay, no dead zombies. I don't see any aggro zombies. Let's get a little bit closer. And like the forest starts tripping you out, dude. Like if you sit still for a while. Oh, that's a full-on base, dude. Look, I was wondering what that was. That's crazy. See that? You see the like multi-story buildings? It's on top of the gas station. They put rocks up there with a freaking. I mean, it's been raided for sure, but because the flag is almost down, right? That is a crazy base. Someone went all out. That's definitely a group thing. You're not gonna see like one person build that. No way. It's like a multi-story complex, dude. Multi-family estate. Alright. I'm gonna look for a place to log out. I don't need anything from here. All I need is them convoys. Okay, this is where I'm gonna park my butt. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate your support. And I will, today's what, Wednesday? I might see you tomorrow. It's an off day for me. But because I won't be streaming Saturday, I have to go to a memorial service, unexpected, unfortunately. So I might swap those days, you know, tomorrow for Saturday. So, thank you. So I'll see you guys next time.